Okay, that should be better now.
Was denn jetzt noch? Sollte
Oh,
das
it's jumping
Spiel nicht
again! It's jumping. Wait, 1 second. 1 second, it's jumping again. Settings. Wait, where did I, hier. Ein Trockelbecher. 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 Was that last year? It was 2 years ago? God damn it, it feels like yesterday. It feels like yesterday that we played it.
What is it now? Wasn't the game supposed to have started already?
Yeah, well, yes. But the junk press broke down, and we thought we'd use the time for a little tutorial.
Who thought that? I don't need no stinking tutorials.
So how are you going to fix the junk press?
Just watch me and learn.
Maybe you want to listen to what I have to say first?
But you don't have anything to say.
Oh, come on. It won't be long. Just point the cursor at me and left-click.
We'll see about that.
There you go.
Computer, talk to Wenzel.
You don't have to say that explicitly.
Who's talking to you?
Why, you are. You clicked on me.
Smarty pants. Just tell me what's wrong with the junk press. And stop wiggling your feet.
It's pressing only very gently now and doesn't really squish sufficiently.
Hey, every idiot can see that.
Well, why don't you present the tutorial then?
Okay, piece of cake. But first, I'll explain,
Never seen this game before. This is like Dedelic's most beloved game. It is Dedelic became like super popular because of Deponia. That was like their main flagship. What did he say? I forgot.
how to look at an object.
I know that.
I see. And how?
I point my cursor at it and right-click when I see the eye icon.
Well, the theory is easy, but how about the actual practice?
Hey, this is your tutorial.
You're a cop-out, but be that as it may, I'll demonstrate. Do you see that little thingy on the floor over there? I will now use the tongue icon.
Not
the
a tongue.
eye icon.
Yeah, I will now
Don't lick it.
click on it, thusly having a look at it. So you better watch closely.
I thought you wanted to have a look at that thing on the floor.
Pick
I
it
can
up.
see it.
I mean, look, you just point at it.
What's that?
It's a cathode plunger.
Thanks for the input, Wenzel, but I recognize a hydro clamp duplexer when I see one. Too bad I can only look at it. A duplexer like that?
It's much
can
like a
be
normal
useful.
person. I
You
think that
can
voice is very
pick it up.
similar.
You just have to point your cursor at it so the hand icon appears. If you left-click now, you'll pick it up.
There has to be an easier way.
If you say so.
Okay, I've picked up the duplexer, but what am I supposed to do with it now?
You put it into your inventory. That's where all the items go. You've picked up that object. Now you can open your inventory by using your mouse wheel.
Hey,
I'm
there
just
it
like
is.
thinking about skipping the
Correct.
tutorial.
This is your inventory.
Yeah, I knew that.
It's where you can see what you're carrying around. You still know how to do that, don't you?
Yeah.
Look, Wenzel, I'm almost done.
Impressive. And I mean that.
Can we just like now put that in there?
I believe this belongs somewhere else.
I
Because
just
in the
wanted to
middle,
see
huh?
if you're paying attention.
There you go.
It fits.
Now you have to,
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
if you say so.
Press it.
Rufus, there's one more thing.
I told you I'd manage without your help. Now, all I have to do is press this button here, and right away...
Oh, how I love tutorials!
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style. Courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye.
Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
That's so great.
Junk. Junk. And more junk. A life of order and happiness. Oh, my bad. That was junk too.
Don't put it here to my
Well,
Ryan.
that does it. I need to leave this dump. Fortunately, this time my plan is foolproof. This time everything will work out. Where did I put my list? Heck, I really have to get away from this junkyard.
It was also so nice when we raided Pokey last time. It was really nice. Well, it was great.
Ah, there's my list.
Let's see what we got there.
Let's see. Seems like I've packed almost everything I need. All I need now are some provisions. The toothbrush, a pair of socks, and a bolt cutter. A bolt cutter? What the? Well, guess I must have had a reason to put it on the list.
I love how he had like too much time to just like draw the stuff instead of just like writing it out. Okay, let's see.
Huh. My old escape plans. Some of them weren't half bad.
Got like a torch, oil can, trunk.
My father left me a trunk before he left me. I don't want to open it. I don't want to be disappointed yet again.
Okay. Guess I just picked that one up.
Another note from Tony. What's she complaining about now? Will you please clean the bathroom for once?
No.
Yeah, right. In her dreams.
There's a plunger. What, a wash basin?
Blech. What gnat's piss? Ugh.
Blow torch in the bathroom. Alright, that's my toothbrush. Fucking dirty ass thing.
Whoa. What the toothbrush bailed out on me. Guess I should have kept it in a more germ-free environment.
That's a bolt cutter. Nice. Detergent. Got like so many items already, my god. First aid kit.
Locked. Tony must have the key.
That's unfortunate. Go to Tony's room. Behind Tony's house.
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Oh, crap. I need a better plan to catch it.
Okay, what else do we have here? Another note. There's so many notes.
You're not supposed to eat on the sofa. I keep finding leftovers in it. Huh? Well, isn't that a good thing?
Crumbs on the sofa.
Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. But without something to put them into, I'm not collecting them.
Can we like, actually, why do we have like a hand torch? Why even? A hot plate? Pot. Malicious memo.
Do the dishes already. They won't do themselves. Oh, yeah? Well, I'll take that chance.
Yeah, I don't think we, wait, what? Pot with water? Wait, does the pot go, wait. Does it go in the hot plate? Oh shit, it does. Wait. That means the blowtorch is for the oven.
I need something flammable to start the fire.
Well, you got the note, right?
Burn the note. Not a bad idea. But I need some more for the fire to really get going.
I take the last one in here. The bitching post.
You've scoffed all the food yet again. And I keep finding your crap in the fridge. What the hell's wrong with you? Huh? I don't understand the question.
Oh, there's a sock. Oh, there's a second one though. Do we have enough notes to like light the oven?
Burn the note. Not a bad idea. But I need some more for the...
How many notes? Code. Is there another note in there?
I'll have a quick look. See if I can find something useful in the pockets. Hey, there really was something in there. A sock. Cool.
Why is there a sock in the code? Why is got like a yellow one and a blue one? So we can go front of Tony's house, so we can go to the back side. I guess we go to the back side?
I haven't finished packing yet.
Alright. Guess not. Guess we Alright, there's a closet.
Huh. Not a chance. The handle is missing and I can't get my fingers into the cracks. No, I haven't finished packing yet.
Okay, so everything is in here that we need. Alright. Do we just like both socks in the pot?
I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash. But something's still missing.
Do we just like oil the notes?
I guess I could smudge the note this way. But why should I? I'm not reading the notes anyway.
Oh, you don't want to put the notes into the oven, but you also... Okay,
Why would I want to clean in there? It's dark anyway.
Let's see. Let's see. What can we do? This note can't stop me. I can't read. Let's see. So I'm guessing the detergent goes in the pot just to clean it. The socks later on. Nice. Okay. Okay, it seems like there's still one note missing. Where is that last note? Cushion? Is there something under the cushion?
What's this? A sock? That explains why I've had such cheesy dreams.
Right. Okay. Well. Stepped on! Go to sleep.
Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV.
Oh, we need a key for this, we can't just like open it, right?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Oh, I can just go into her room.
Ah! Wow, what's that?
Oh, never mind.
A guillotine so I won't enter her room? Whoa, that girl has issues. I honestly wonder why we were ever together at all. Stay out of my room. You have no business in there anymore. Who does Tony think she is? I've got better things to do than rummage through her drawers.
Do you though? Do you though? Do we have enough notes now? We have got a bunch of notes now. Go for it. Alright, so... Nice.
I may not be an expert, but I'm sure I need a hot wash.
Goes one sock. There goes two socks. There goes three. Why three socks? Does he have 3 legs or what? Why does he need 3 socks? We'd like the fork to just like get them out again.
Oh, look at that. The sock changed color. Who would have thought it? But where's the other one? Clear case of subtractive color mixing.
A pair of socks, okay, so we lost 1. Alright. Guess we just leave this fire open? Can we? Got a plunger, right?
Nothing that needs plunger treatment, I'm afraid. Yeah, too bad. Wielding the plunger is my favorite pastime.
Can we use it in here?
Nothing that needs plunger treatment, I'm afraid. Yeah, too bad. Wielding the plunger is my favorite pastime.
Alright. Does this one open? Right.
Ouch!
So we got a mouse trap. There's nothing else in here, right? Nope, it's empty. Mouse trap. Maybe with the dark corner?
Nah, I don't think this will work without the right bait. All that's missing is a pair of socks.
I mean, we got that. We are missing provisions. We got a toothbrush. We got the bolt cutter. So we need provisions. We sum it in the trunk.
I've given up trying to open the trunk. I
God
don't
damn
even
it.
want to know what's in there.
We still got like the crumbs on it.
Let's get rid of this thing. Seems there are still some wasabi peas in there. I guess these will make good provisions for the journey.
Does it mean I can like do the provisions with the mouse trap now?
Now the little bugger's in for a surprise.
And now can I catch the fucking toothbrush?
Come on, brushy, brushy, brushy. Come to Papa. Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! I'll make you suffer the next time I brush my teeth.
Well, it means we got everything, right?
All that's missing is a
Do we just have to like...
toothbrush. Check.
Nice.
Bolt cutter, for whatever
Check.
reason. Check.
Pair of socks.
Socks. Check.
And provisions.
Provisions. Check. Provisions? Check.
I thought you're checking them! Guess they have to be like in the thingy here, in the suitcase.
Bolt cutter, for whatever reason.
Now you're
Check.
checking it.
Provisions? Check. Toothbrush? Check.
And the socks.
Socks? Check. Ha! Seems like I've packed everything. Oh, I can't close it anymore. Oh, seems like I've got to unpack something. But what?
What is not needed, I wonder?
It doesn't take that much space.
Oh, I put a bolt cutter in, huh?
I'll never be able to close the suitcase with a monster like that in there. I
Hey,
mean, I won't
Lullaby.
need a bolt cutter where I'm going. I wonder why it was on the list in the first place. Now it fits. Packed and ready to go. I think I just strained something.
Hey, Rufus, you should save your energy for the unavoidable drop into the abyss.
Yeah, thanks, Wenzel. You can save your sarcasm for someone less well-prepared than me. This time, I took everything into account. It'll be a stroll in the park.
Ah, that's what you said last time. It took us days to remove the cactus spikes from your butt, remember?
That's all toxic runoff under the bridge. This time, everything will work out. And when finally an Elysian orbit pixie massages my back,
Did you play this
I'll
before?
ask you to
I did,
pause for a
but
minute so
I haven't
can
played the
laugh
other
about
ones.
you.
Just like catch
Whatever.
up with it.
But say, can I have your stuff when
Gonna
you're
replay this
gone?
one.
Yeah, sure. Help yourself. As if anything on this dump is valuable.
Because it's been
It's
2
time for
years
me to
apparently.
leave all this behind.
Great. I hope you remembered to calibrate the harpoon.
I'll do that later, after I've stored everything in the pod.
Well, then hurry up. Well, you know that the Organon are always on time.
It's been 2 years since I played this, so I think it's better to just like replay the first one and then go like the second and the third and then the fourth. There's
This
a
will be the most
fuse.
spectacular departure ever.
Can't really do much, yeah. Let's go to Tony's house. Can we leave then to the front? Oh, we can. Chili pepper?
Ouch! Hot.
Collect the kills from June and July and trying my best to at least get the June video done for Monday because I started working again. I really appreciate it, LRB, but don't push yourself. If you can't, then it's completely fine. I still really appreciate it though.
No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight.
Sussex! What the fuck? Okay, we got the whole thing, okay. Hannick.
Hello, Hannick.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Did you see Tony?
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Tony. Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
Okay.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
I'll finally leave this junk heap of a planet.
Oh, yeah. Another one of your brilliant plans?
This time, it's absolutely foolproof.
Yeah, that's right. You being a fool and all. But I reckon you running around here has got nothing to do with any other problems.
No, it hasn't.
Well, good for you.
Okay, the plan itself is foolproof, but
Here we go.
And I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch. Just the harpoon, light the fuse.
I just need to prepare the capsule for the launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime!
Uh-huh. Then what?
Then the rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up.
I see. And then?
Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium.
Well, I really don't see how this plan of yours could go wrong.
Don't worry, I'll make it.
Sure.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Okay, I guess that's it. I don't think we did the doorbell, right? What was that? Okay, it's not what I thought, actually. So wait, the pod is connected with the chain. Seat.
No problem. Oh, crap. It's screwed tight. I might be able to do without this.
Okay.
Ha! There you go.
Alright.
There. And now?
I don't know. What are we doing now?
There. Now where shall I put it?
Well, I guess in there, but kinda need the battery still though.
Go.
What do we do with the battery though? In there?
Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now.
That
all I
looks
have
so
to do
bad.
is calibrate the
That
harpoon.
looks so bad. Like, oh my god.
There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then I'm gone. Ha! This will be a walk in the park.
So wait, so left up and up left is broken. And I need to go in here, I'm guessing. There you go.
I did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and boom! Well, that should be it. Stand by,
Tony!
Wenzel. Ah!
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm
Hey,
supposed
Fenrir.
to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
It took you hours, oh.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
There's nothing you could say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Just noticed the music is a bit too loud, I feel like. Okay, I'm guessing we're ready, huh?
I better not touch this again. It's all set up and ready to go. This will be the most spectacular departure ever. Now is when it counts.
Oh.
Ah, well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. We're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws?
Oh my god. And there we go.
Whew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned.
Don't get the toothbrush. Wait, I can't take the toothbrush out. Hey, what the fuck? Why can't I take the toothbrush out? Can I just do this?
It already has plenty of oil stains.
Okay. Can I go in here?
Ugh, I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. Ugh, I'd better leave it closed for now.
There's another hatch.
Not a chance. I'd need fingers like Wenzel's to reach into those cracks.
Guess provisions then into the cogwheels.
Ah! Hey, aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it. Hey, aggressive little bugger.
I used to be on the hatch, right? So it can't close, I'm guessing. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Why can't I take the sock with me?
Ouch! The wire's cutting into my flesh. I need, well, something like,
A bolt cutter? Say it!
Has anyone here got a bolt cutter?
This one doesn't do it, huh? Oh, okay.
This is
Unbelievable! This is just impossible! I think I'm getting dizzy.
Crop wants his sock back.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss
Oh,
Gold?
why is he so loud?
You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I'm an
Why is he so loud?
How does he plan to
There's
ensure
a fucking
his silence?
boombox is
Just
like
you
on his
wait,
fucking
Miss
suit or
Gold.
one.
I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke, a real orbit pixie. I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go. Rufus to the rescue. Take that.
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oh well.
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
I feel like kind of
You
chill.
need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone. Ouch.
Oh, I love this poster.
I was so close. But no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder.
This is how we poster.
Ah, Miss Hinkle lost her dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that? Locked. Huh.
Okay.
It can probably be opened from the inside.
I'm guessing like the truckers are completely locked.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. The windshield is encrusted with dirt. Oh, there's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of the driver? Sure, Puff. Huh, well, that could spell anything.
So to remember to like show my model and then
What's going
hide it again. Just so you can see like if something is behind my model.
I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
Water reservoir into the alley. Tony's house. Benzel's house. Tony's shop. Water reservoir, I think. Right? Nope. And now you don't even have a home because that other guy would have claimed it. There's a parrot! There's a chameleon. Hey look, there's Hannick.
Hello, Hannick.
Oh, hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey Lancer, hey,
I
hi.
am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, That's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
I knew it. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
What do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have
Sounds
a whole
exciting.
collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Oh.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Rufus.
Let me think. Rufus. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Tony.
Let me think. Tony. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
All right.
Forget it.
Done. Anything else?
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
Let's see.
That is so dumb.
Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Hello.
Hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Huh? The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak. Or the Grizzlies could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here? Huh, this is a map of the trash tunnels. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works. Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus. Rufus. Okay, I can't. Okay.
Talk to you later.
See you,
Rufus.
Exactly.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I'd planned to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot, and,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Huh. Ah, great. Thanks, I guess. What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help. Lonzo.
Yeah?
Long time no see, Lonzo.
Long time indeed.
Anything new?
But then go. True. Actually, yeah.
Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep. Without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
No.
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said. Tony really gets on my nerves.
Well, that's your version.
Wait. Did she come here too?
Someone had to pay for the table you broke yesterday.
Yeah, that was an awesome performance, wasn't it? Look at me! I'm Tony! Scold, scold, scold! Whine! Fret, fight, scream! Yeah, I know. Perfect impression. You won't believe what happened to me today.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Ah,
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
Damn. I have to go. Adventure awaits. You know how it is.
Yeah, whatever.
all right. To the town hall, I guess. Oh god.
Please form a line, people. Draw a waiting.
Oh, draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor's about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah, well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story. I saved that girl from the dark exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Number 66. Almost my lucky number.
Oh. 3 off of that lucky number. God damn. Okay, we got the magnets. Was it Michek, Gonzo, Lobo, Lottie?
The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter?
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community, and someone has to nurse her back to health. I hope the mayor will
His face!
He could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for?
His face!
Rufus? Rufus!
Huh? Oh, what? The girl belongs to me.
That'll be determined by the mayor.
Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy. Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Tell you what, I want to go for wink wink.
Couldn't you let me cut in? See, I'm in a bit of a hurry, and...
I see. Well, if that's the case... Do you want my chair? Shall we get you something to drink while you're waiting? We could bake a cake for you, too.
Really? I like cactus cake, but no raisins. Thanks very much. And... oh... I see.
Oh.
Now I'm hungry. Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofer switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing. I'll skedaddle.
Got it.
Hello, Lottie.
You too.
You too? Dear me, what a day.
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar.
Princess Sugarbottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. That's
Always the same.
always the same. A beautiful young girl in a
Tight jumpsuit.
falls from the sky heavily injured. And immediately, everyone's falling over
Themselves to help her. Hussy.
Hussy!
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone.
Everyone does. Take a number and
Wait your turn.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when you...
Your number comes up!
No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you!
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions!
Alright.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance.
That won't be possible today!
The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
Okay.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
I guess we have to go to Wenzel then. Emergency phone. Can you like go a bit faster? Hello? Yeah, I think everyone hates him.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmo seems to be out. But as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later.
Okay. I come from here now, okay.
This is Wenzel's
Wenzel!
house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits.
I thought for everything.
As cool and daring as you, Rufus.
I tried double clicking on the telephone, he just didn't want to go faster.
I experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But...
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
Yes, but...
Well, that's settled then.
Well, gonna fuck there, huh? Just gonna put myself up here, I guess, for the time being, because that scene is really weird. You have so much like nothing up here.
Have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Nah.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I was rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Okay.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
Well, can I take it?
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah, Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Later.
Exactly.
Can I just take it?
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And
Fucking
once I'm
bitch.
rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Ah! God damn it.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
Okay. Can't really do much here, right?
I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of my life.
Okay. Huh.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hailstorm. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back.
I'm back!
If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Oh!
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing. I'd like to buy something.
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really?
Oh!
Total asshole.
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
Hey!
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool. I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Oh!
He's not wrong.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
Okay, so I have to like hurt myself. Okay.
I've got to go.
I've been saying that for years, but here you still are. Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
stuff. Grinder, can't use it either, right? Oh, I can use the grinder. I don't know what to grind though.
Ah, terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today.
And we got the magnets, right? What, the magnets for here? Right. The fuck? I don't. What the fuck do I have to do here?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Hey Eric, hey hi. A night shift and saw a schedule for next month? What? Wait, schedule for like another night shift or what? Wait, what?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Okay, so I don't really know what we're gonna do here. Okay, it's still going. No one cares. Can I go to the post?
Stop right there! The post
Oh,
office!
stop right there, criminal scum!
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says that it's open!
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door!
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's gotta know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this
3
emergency
days in a
station.
row.
And right now, I'm a doctor. And as a
Imagine-
doctor,
that is-
I have the right to ask,
That is this like inhuman. They
She's
should
an
not be allowed to do that.
I wanted to see
What
how
the
she's
fuck?
doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy. Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. Further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but...
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
Do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
Oh wait, I can move. I can move. I was like, wait, is there more coming? What's going on?
Hey, goal, goal, wakey, wakey. Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in...
I'm worried about it, Eric. It's just like shitty. Then you have to go through this because like technically this should not be allowed. From what I know, is like when you have like night shift, you need like. You're like, legally, you have to have the next day off. You need to have like at least like, what was like 24 or 48 hours between night shifts? Like once like the night shift is over, you need like another 24 hours free and then you can like go or something. What was that? Cardboard box balloons?
The balloons seem to have been stored here for quite a while. I wonder what occasion they're meant for. And why my face is on some of them.
Stuffy! In the UK, there's like a 6 and 6 for 6 hours off between shifts. Or 6 hours, and I can't remember exactly. Can be permanently night shift. Yeah, that sucks. What the fuck?
Stop right there! Where do you think you're going?
I'll go to Elysium with Goal.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only! So draw a number or bugger off!
So I'm guessing we just go to Lonzo again for coffee?
Lonzo,
Yeah?
did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when...
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes. Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really gets
coffee
you
on
awake.
steroids.
A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo, are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Is he playing this? That's a song from Harvey's New Eyes, isn't it?
Oh boy, this is it. This is the
Oh
moment
no,
I've
that
been
was
waiting for.
it was the breakout, right?
Hey, wow.
I think it was the
You have
breakout.
pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Oh, I'm so excited!
What a scrawl.
Whoa, what is this?
I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Kuvak. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Okay. Guessing the stuff goes in
The cup
here.
is still empty. Still being the operative word here.
Okay. Filter cup.
Huh?
Huh?
What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now.
Okay.
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed.
Handcuffs?
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere.
Hey, Arrow. Yeah, it's Deponia.
The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clown.
Might go and get some more sleep. Get some more rest, Eric. I hope you can get some sleep. And I really hope that, like, soon the whole situation with, like, the night shifts and stuff will get solved. Hope that you can find something else that's better for you. Save stuff, Virus. Hey, hi.
It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Right. Police box?
It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Okay. Asbestos gloves? Excuse me, what?
Work gloves? Yeah, Gizmo is such a wimp.
Why are they called asbestos gloves?
There's a hole in the platform.
Can I get
I'll
them?
save my telekinetic powers for later.
Okay, I can't. Now I got like balloons. Can we fill up the laughing gas in there? Balloon filled with laughing gas.
The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
Fire escape. Here's a key. A lockpick. Okay, we're here then. The lockpick we need for this car here. Kinda weird seeing someone play Deponia. Wait, why is it weird? Why is it weird? What's on there then? Ah, oh, wait. They will fall down then, right? And I get the handcuffs.
Strike!
Nice. Okay, so I got the handcuffs. Where's this? Can. So we can do this then, go out, go up here again, take the lockpick, go out, use the lockpick here.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this?
Never mind then. Never mind. I mean, it's a point-and-click game from 2012 and made by Dedelic. Let's go down what color mistake. I mean, we recently played Edna's Breakout and Harvey's New Eyes. That's kind of like why I want to go to Deponia as well. Because I really like the Edna and Harvey games. This is something else.
No great in the world can.
Well.
There, it moved while you were blinking.
Yep. We also played the Edna and Harvey games. That means you do the others as well? Like all the Deponia games, yeah.
Ugh, I hate syringes. Luckily, I've developed an immunity to tetanus. I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been
Deponia 4 will come out.
Heart muscle,
Oh, it's like a different Deponia game. It will be like a Deponia survival game. It's not gonna be like a point-and-click adventure game. It's just like survival. I don't really know how this is supposed to like work, but we will see. So wait, what did I get? I got a stimulant and a syringe. Right, so let's use this one. something else here. We still can't go into her room. The first aid kit. Lockpick for this one, maybe?
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick is this?
Hey, Yoko. Hi, hi. Oh. Do you want this?
Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is a tranquilizer.
Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to pull off?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Whoa, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Ah, ouch! Hey!
Did I get some hooks?
Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say... Wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
They are made for each other. Like, my god. Tranquilizer. Wait, are we making like a tranquilizer dart?
I'm as deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart,
Okay. I got so many items. Kind of like... Oh no, wait. There's this stuff here.
come on. It can't be that hard to blow up. I mean, I manage all the time. Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded tank, this could be useful. Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not gonna mend it again.
Again. Can we get that black powder out there?
Well, there we go. Black powder.
Okay, I guess you have to grind it now, right?
A pinch of black powder.
Set it up.
Still 2 ingredients missing.
There are 2 ingredients missing. Okay. What does the note say? Recipe. Oh! So the simulant and the hot... Okay, they make this one. Okay. Chili pepper?
1 whole chili.
And the stimulant.
Stimulant. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer.
The Maiden Slayer?
No, Slayer sounds much better.
The Maiden Slayer. So we need clear water, energy-rich water, and the liquid. So the water has something to do with the Benzel. He wants clear water.
Hey,
I can't.
That's my dad's
I
divining
can't take
rod.
this one with me. It's like I need to like. It's getting actually cold again. 1 second. Where's my sweater? I'm just taking the sweater off, putting it on again, taking it off again the whole day. So weird. This is weird temperature where you can't really have a sweater on because then it gets too warm. And if you don't have a sweater, it just gets too cold. Shitty weather. Just get a crop top sweater, then you'll... I think like a jacket would be better, right? I only have one jacket that like is like a sport jacket, like a training jacket, but that's in the washing machine. Wait, why are you opening?
I mean, does he even realize how small and insignificant he is? Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Do you have any idea where I can get revitalizing fluid?
I once heard that it is supposed to be revitalizing to drink the blood of a bull.
You believe everything people tell
Okay.
you, don't you?
Like I'll get back the money that I loaned you?
Exactly.
Okay.
Do you have any idea where I can get energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information
bull
concerning
car?
energy, lazy bum.
A bull car and clear water?
Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? Pfft, that stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on.
Okay.
I think I'd better do... Let's be on... Whatever. Never a...
Yeah. Chill.
Because you're small.
Can we just go back?
Later. Exactly.
So with the blood of the bull.
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that?
Okay, maybe we're not going for the bull then. So we need to get... There's also like the clear water part, and I think the clear water part is something to do with the detonation plan here, right?
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover! Imminent blast!
Doesn't really do stuff. Get to the pipe.
What? What? I can't drill into the town's water supply. Oh, I was wrong. In fact, I can't. What?
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm guessing we're doing this. And then
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be. Ah!
There we go.
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend.
Aww.
You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
I'm rich, and he fucks off. Where did he go? Where the hell did he go?
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod.
I mean, know what I can do with it though.
No, really, let me go first.
Listen, Rufus, a minute ago that was a nice little joke, but now it's half annoying.
And half sad.
I'll skedaddle.
I think I remember what I have to do. I need to detonate the... well... yeah, detonate the house... well... I need to find the houses. I think, or something, right? Yeah, up here. So I need this one, this one. This one, this one. This one here, right? Those three. I know I was wrong.
Oh, the blast signal. Take cover!
Fenrir!
Imminent blast!
That's correct then, right? Okay, that was not his house. This one?
Take cover!
The fuck, where's his house?
I see there's some progress.
Yeah. The other two had to go check their houses. Seems like the trash hunters have messed up another detonation.
What idiots. But the main thing is, the line's shorter. That means maybe I could...
Forget it.
I know which one. Is it this one here? We don't have many options now, so... Okay, we did this one, we did this one. It could be this one here. Oh wait, is it down here? Is it this one? Bro. Oh wait, it's... Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. It's this one. Why? I'm so fucking blind. I am so blind. Oh my god. I am so blind. Okay, they're all gone.
I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Oh, don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Hi, the prime.
Next up, number 63, please.
That's me.
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-Tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind, too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Panic who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus. Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Are you sure about that?
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a god! Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now what?
What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
Hey, that's a lie!
Oh yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. I can't stop thinking about what you said, that my father manipulated the planet's magnetic field.
Well, get over it. Your father installed that device for a reason. He manipulated the magnetic field so he could sleep in harmony with the field lines.
I can't imagine how that's supposed to work.
Well, it does work. I sleep like a baby. The only downside is that carrier pigeons are constantly crashing into my window.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of the desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
The girl belongs to me.
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
I'm starting to run.
Finally, are we done?
No, that's it.
Well, then just beat it. I need to get to the assembly hall.
Communicator bell, a water element globe. I love that. Wait, is that Harvey on that? Is that Harvey on the globe? It looks like Harvey. What the fuck?
Yeah, that would be fun. I kind of know this symbol.
Who's Harvey? You can't know him because like you should be sleeping.
Huh, he's gone.
Oh, he's actually gone. Hey, Grub.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me?
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field.
Who's Harvey?
My idea.
Harvey is the rabbit from the Edna and Harvey games that we played recently. The blue rabbit.
A gadget that manipulates... Yeah, this could have...
Oh, can I?
The divining rod doesn't register anything. Yeah, it obviously only detects clear water. I don't see what this will be good for. I mean, I already have enough. SOLONGYOUCKE. Damn, where was I? this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all.
Is that the key for the globe?
A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down. This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
The booze. Oh, we struck gold.
That smell reminds me of something. Dad's aftershave lotion?
Lottie.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again? Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I
Already called your number.
didn't I?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Sec, I'm getting hungry. This snack. 1 second, be right back. There's such a storm outside, even a thunderstorm is coming. I don't even know how long I can stream today. I don't know if you can hear this. I shocked it. Hey, Flo. Hey, hi. Can't hear shit. Good. Good. Okay, how do we get the bull?
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now.
You're bored. Do we have something?
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking?
I'm not interested, huh?
Toro! Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Ah! Aha! Brilliant idea, Rufus! What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked.
Okay, he's interested.
Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows
The
how
bull
to
is
turn
horny.
the blood of a bull into a boil, or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes. Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play. Bull's blood. Check.
Alright. That means we only need... Oh wait, you see the water. Still need the water.
A little bottle of water.
You're in animation? Yeah. Macron was helping. You like the animation, Steffi? I like the animation. Alright. What else do we have? Got a sponge. Tranquilizer.
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well.
Okay. I'm guessing the sponge needs to be wet. But if he doesn't want to do it there, I'm pretty sure we can do it here. Right? Into the pot it goes.
I don't like the direction this is taking at all.
Okay, we got a wet sponge. Wait, can I do this?
I must have found clear water, obviously.
Oh! This is how I make clear water. Okay. Alright, okay, I'm guessing we can do this here now.
Is this really necessary? Oh. The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Okay, now with this name we can get the key for the car, right?
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
Rufus.
Key.
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
Ballet?
I, love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Oh, I can't remove it. But how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them?
The drill again?
I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow!
Yeah, battery acid, let's go!
I've siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that.
No! Don't drink the battery acid. Okay, I guess we got everything. Smash should be dead. So do I mean, we got coffee powder. Energy rich clear water. Yeah, we got everything. Tank. Coffee machine.
The water's still lacking something reviving. Ha! I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits, but before it can go into the tank, it has to be mixed with other ingredients.
So wait.
So, I have the powder already. Cool. I already have the special water at least.
Energy rich, revitalizing and clear water.
Into the tank you go.
There we go.
Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espresso-verse!
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
That's like the song from Harvey's New Eyes, I think, right? Say it to me.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep
Time for
into
fucking
death's
cake.
eyes more than
Don't
once in my life.
Now that you
grab,
mention
no,
it,
don't
that
fuck
reminds
the
me.
cake.
Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh. Something's happening.
Ow. Too late. Oh no.
Ouch. Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Okay.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No, her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what
Jesus.
happens if I wake her up? Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Stay away from the summoner.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ah! I win.
Oh, crap.
So I can't do that.
Hey, go. Wakey, wakey.
Very good.
Oh.
What else do we have? Wait, there's like a bag on his ass.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Oh, I see. I see something. There we go.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry. Your fire will be extinguished in no time.
He fucking straight up. Oh! Rest in peace. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you can say I don't think he makes it out alive. Hey, alright. Oh.
I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa.
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated.
Oh my god.
Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
Oh my
So what?
god.
You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me.
Oh my god,
You're
yeah.
fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
Almost there. I just have to make sure that I don't spill a drop.
What? Where? Who was that?
Me. It was me.
Rufus?
Why did he keep the fun?
Are you alright?
Whew. Oh. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Goal? It's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. Putz?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
Putz?
You can give me any name you like, babe.
Oh, oh God. Oh.
Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny.
Nah.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel.
I can't
Just
talk
like in
right
the
now.
pickup line.
I'm making piss.
You get it?
What the fuck, Rank?
Hello? Anyone home?
Hum.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get a hold of yourself.
Soup. Guadeloupe?
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, mommy, good. Oh, Granny.
Grumblump?
Basil Falls. Nom 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 nom.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Knock knock.
What the fuck?
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonker swonker kazonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but... I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here.
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, that, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't feed his ego.
Hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam one tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo.
But
Bootam swadikoso loka shwootapop.
What?
oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Is he fucking sleeping there now?
And now, very careful.
Nice.
Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, let's pick up the microphone, okay? Okay, there's a funnel. I'm guessing going to the mayor's office, right? Huh, no, never mind. You must sleep. Have a good sleep, Unspoken. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. I think the post office is open.
Me oh my! I think.
Yeah, right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Oh boy.
Hi.
Please state your business.
I want to place a forwarding request.
Oh no, wait, I need...
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
See
Wait,
you later.
wait, I know what I have to do. Sleep.
That's a great idea. All that's missing is a blowpipe and a sufficiently safe distance.
Okay. Wait, can't we just do the funnel with this one?
The funnel would make an excellent blowpipe. Indeed.
Through the window!
What the? A dart?
A little longer. And...
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
strike. Hey, Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What? Did you mention weather balloons?
No. I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them.
All right. Okay. You're wrong.
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead wick from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. One light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Capiche?
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid? I'll be going then.
You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree.
If you put this in here, right, it will fuck up with the...
Well, the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
I'm guessing the middle one has to have one? Like this, right?
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange.
Error, error.
All right, suit yourself.
There's another hatch here. Okay, what are the cats doing?
I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers. 1. Supply.
Where?
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch.
Okay.
Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Right, it should shift back a gear. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. I like how it's all relaxed now.
And that's pressure for the cat.
Right, it could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster.
Yeah!
I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer. I've got these gift vouchers from Tony's shop.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead weight from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know that.
Address.
What?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error, error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched.
Shit, didn't see the fucking the bird crashed.
Pop.
Pop.
Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error, error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
He's fun.
One for now, and one for the road.
Okay, we got 2 replacement cats.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. I wonder if there's a connection between the sheet and the code. No, I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago if there was.
Well, which? I'm here! Hi! So wait, does it mean like the first number, then the third one from there, the second one from there, and the third one from there? That means it's 3, 6, 4, 9.
Rufus in the house, and soon he'll be in the vault. Now he's in the hall. Here he's hurting the foot. Ouch! Oh! Yeah! What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything myself?
Okay. Got a nodding bird. Wait, with a nodding bird I can go... Wait.
What I'm planning with it really is worth a headline, but I don't want to let the cat out of the bag.
Next, please! 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 Next,
I bet that makes more sense than anything
Next,
Lotec ever
please!
says. The operator will thank me.
Next, please! Next, please! Next, please! Next, please!
Hey!
Next,
You!
please!
Hello!
Hmm? Oh, it's you again.
Please!
Make it snappy, I'm busy.
Next, please!
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work,
Please!
so don't get on my nerves.
Next, please!
Hmm.
Can I transmit now?
Please!
Not from this device.
I'll be going then.
Do
Please!
that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally
Next,
agree.
please!
Hmm.
Next, please!
I'm starving!
Hmm.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accepted.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's going to happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kuvak, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
Where is he even looking? Like, he can't see her. Where is he looking?
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Izu, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Hope you had a good stream! Welcome! Hope you had a good time. Oh shit.
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
It's always the same.
Like that,
The
we're
warning
doing
light is
well.
the first
Thank you
thing
so much
to
for the
break.
raid.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
And hey, FFA, welcome. So wait, we got a bird. Fucking hell.
Look what I brought you.
Another dead bird?
It's not dead. It's just resting.
That's what you said about the pigeon.
They call it cryogenic sleep. It was a time travel experiment.
In my refrigerator?
Well, where else would it be cold enough? There's not much room in your heart after all.
Oh.
No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
You do that somewhere else. No more dead animals.
All right. I'll go and wake him up.
So
you
wait.
do that.
Gonna use that espresso, right?
Wakey, wakey. See how that works?
Get a snack and hop on VR chat. Have
Dozer.
fun. Have fun in VR chat. Thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate it.
Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello. Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
And water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
That's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you.
Who would go on VR chat? Right, who would do that?
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, it's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Oh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac?
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac, maniac.
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
Oh my god. But never touch VR chat. How long has it been since I was in VR chat? Like 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Can't even remember. So wait.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep frying just so he could... Wait a second. Here he is. Again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Poor Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus is no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal.
I'd take him.
What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have bad.
Cheap lies.
I'm glad I still like know what's going on. It will be so much harder in the other Deponia games. It will be so much more difficult.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum set, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus,
Yes?
please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend. Oh, man. I hate radio calls.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus, I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Single's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you.
Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea.
Could you repeat that, please?
Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Please!
Next!
Please! Next,
His nerves
please!
are worn to a frazzle.
Next, please!
His nerves.
Please!
Poor guy.
Next, please!
Rufus has stolen the antenna off Miss Single's tractor.
Please! Next, please!
All that's missing is the microphone. Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Chunk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus.
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly, she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Of course I'm on Deponia. And where are you? On the Organon Cruiser? Or Elysium?
That's none of your business.
Wow.
I found your fiancée.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Tall? Long hair?
Brain implant fell from a passing Organon Cruiser. She asked about you. Believe me, she's your fiancée.
What's your price?
Ooh, Right, he wants to go, right, this one, right?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Oh.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Good night, Lancer. Money.
Money. A lot of money.
That's blackmail. Well, fair enough. How much do you want?
Well, I don't know. How much is a ticket to Elysium?
Don't make a fool of yourself, man. Elysium is not an amusement park.
I know that.
Listen, no money in the world can buy a ticket to Elysium.
Okay, well then there's no deal. Keep your dirty money.
I intend to, believe me.
Good.
Good.
Just one thing. What exactly is an amusement park?
Oh my god.
First, I need some answers.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon Cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher spheres. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you?
Wow.
And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiance have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a, just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Of course. Where were we?
You wanted to make demands. What do you want in return for my fiancé?
Nope. I want a passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. Or didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Oh no, she's gone.
But where is Goal? What the? Hey!
Oh my god.
Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for Goal. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
No great in the world can hold me back. There. It moved while you were blinking.
You set up on the tree, right?
What? What was that sound? How the... Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails.
So I have no idea what he is.
Wenzel.
Rufus! What What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you
Your
about his
little lover
other
boy.
conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? Hey, why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
no one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
Oh my god.
You used to have better taste in men, you know that? I mean, Wenzel.
I'm just taking a shower for crying out loud. What the heck is going on here anyway?
Let your new lover explain and put some clothes on next time someone comes to visit.
Why, that's...
Oh my god.
Oh, my eyes!
Don't pretend. There's nothing in here you haven't already seen.
Yeah,
Oh.
true, but some things I like to repress.
Oh my god.
Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up. Organon.
She's still there.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime.
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast.
What? Uh-oh. What?
Oh! Imminent flare!
Oh my god.
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain implant. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Who's gonna care?
Yeah, Pokey sings in German and also in English.
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Araba, floppa bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we, anyway? Hey, that's the old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station.
Maiden is Canadian, thank you so much, follow.
Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go!
Actually, I want to save. I haven't saved at all.
this time I'll get a more worthy vehicle for us. One from which you don't always tumble off. Well, she seems to have coped okay.
Brave, not to save. My first save after 3 hours.
I took a break, though. Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Oh, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And gold. Oh, what am I going to do with gold now? Damn!
We could just go to the crane, right?
And this is a rusty old crane for loading rail cars. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn. No matter what awaits me behind it, I'm prepared.
I was in a defective fuse.
This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out.
Maybe the new one then. Oh, it's so much.
Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship everywhere. If I had planned to be a trash hunter, I would have stayed in Kuvak. In any case, I'm not going to rummage through there without good reason.
But I can go up there as well.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
No, I can't.
Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make
floss.
a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Say Canadian, welcome, welcome.
Hey you, come down from there. Oops.
Alright.
Too high. The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
I got some booze there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, laddie. Don't you even want to say hello before you're grabbing my hip flask?
Yeah, whatever. Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No, my name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc, handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head. Proper head, all the same to me. Visit Doc.
They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one.
Fucking God.
I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you. Daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
What?
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment, but you're damn right.
So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher.
Oh my god.
Is it far to the lower ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific. Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule.
How happy he gets every time.
Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
When the mine bike doesn't... Yeah.
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Right.
Yeah, the parallel shank. You know, that always happens to me, too.
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real problem for us handymen, right?
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
Why, really? How could there possibly be two different opinions about a thing like that? The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I just found one. Here you go.
Nice.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy. I can do that in my sleep.
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
Oh, my girlfriend is too heavy.
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just a piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Thank you.
Is there anything else?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap. That's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
No.
Nothing that I can't handle myself.
Very well. You want a job done well, you do it yourself. DIY for the win.
I have some more, challenges.
Keep them coming.
Oh, no, okay, no, man.
Nothing that I can't...
Very well. You want a DIY...
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
A friend of mine knows this woman.
A friend of mine knows this woman. He thinks that she's really got something.
But,
well, she's kind of engaged.
oh my, Rufus. You sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubicle body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Huh?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubicle one.
What the fuck?
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear, it's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binomial one. That's just how things are.
I know that I need all those advices later, but I fucking can't remember them.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy.
Alright.
Ah, forget it. I know more about women than anyone else.
I see. So you're a ladies' man too? Well, I hope I could help you anyway.
Cannibal woman.
Is that booze?
A handyman's best friend, yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
Oh, nice.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles. And visit me on the floating black market in case we don't meet here again.
Attention please! Attention please! Nice to meet you!
Cop, thank you for the follow. Nice.
I was talking about one sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious...
Oh, God.
I would be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one.
Yeah, you would.
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once, and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Oh my god. Oh god. Rubik's Cube, thank you so much for the follow. Some fun of it. So how are you and how was your day? Hey Rubik's Cube, I'm doing okay today. Just got like a bit of a headache, but otherwise I'm fine. Wait, we can still go this way, huh?
Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation.
Never mind, we can't.
I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat. Oh, this is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light. Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, do you hear that? Fucking hell.
Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional.
You're so jealous, Gimme. I don't want Thunderstorm. It's kind of... I kind of don't want his, but I'm kind of afraid of thunderstorms.
Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there, and here's another part that looks the same. Damn!
It's okay to
what's
be
supposed
afraid.
to be a part of it, and what isn't?
I'll take it instead. You can have it. You can have it. What is this? Oh God. Oh no, this is no. Alright, we need to talk to him. I could skip it, but I don't want to skip it. Alright, we need his advice. We need his advice about women again.
Hi there.
Huh? Oh, hello.
Again, about women.
I'm all ears.
Okay, so wait, what did he say? We need.
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
I need to write this down. I can't remember this. Wait, where's a pen?
What was your first advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, you can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Wait, so screw?
First advice.
Screw push goes into cubicle?
Attach a screw bushing to a
Into spherical
body,
one?
but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Spherical, but clamp does not go into cubicle.
What was that second advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, as long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubicle body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff.
What the fuck? Okay.
What was your third advice again?
Didn't you listen? Well, a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one.
Seal one.
What was your fourth advice again?
Okay.
Did you listen? Well, 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps.
Clamps. Alright. I saw. Oh God.
I swear.
Okay. Oh, let's try it out. Alright, so you got the conical, the spherical, the edged corpus. So it's a cubical one. So then we have a mauve, cobalt, emerald. Screw, bush, clamp. So the clamp will go on this one, while this one goes into the spherical, and this can only go to this one. Bevel, bevel 3, bevel 4. The mauve goes into the cubicle one. I don't know about the others though. This one goes into spherical. It goes in here in the sea.
I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one.
I'm guessing it's just like trying, right?
This doesn't really fit.
I just see that.
Not bad, Rufus. You're a natural. I'll just assemble the third one real quick. There! I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
Okay, nice. So which one goes into the bike now, though?
Let's give it a try. What's that? Wow, a Lux 4000 power torch. What a waste. Who needs that much light when he hightails on rails through a tunnel at 200 and without brakes? And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake for a pro. Let's give it a try.
Let's see.
Like a kitten with asthma. Cool, exploding asthma kitten. Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
Oh, we're up there now. Oh.
Knew this would happen.
Have the buttons probably go down again, right? Yeah.
This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter, though. I can't take off without goal anyway. Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Alright.
Yippee! Again, the lever!
Right, so if we go up. Can I not to the tunnel? There we go. Lever.
Looky here! There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Top notch!
You tell that this to down.
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh! Hello.
I have to get moving.
Be safe. Always use goggles.
Again, the lever!
Oh wait, can we reach it now? Oh, we can. What is this? Key off track, man. Will we for this here?
No, doesn't fit. And once again, I'm one step closer to solving the mystery of the peculiar key.
Okay, then it's probably for here. A wrench. Can we open this now? There we go. There's the fuse. Right, and that means with the fuse we can go here, put that fuse in there.
It works! It really works!
And then we get goal
Now,
over.
I only have to heave goal onto the mine bike and...
Oh, okay.
Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
Right. Hmm. Oh wait, this is the mirror, right? Can we clean the mirror?
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol.
Hey Doug, hey hi.
Hi there. Do you come here often?
Okay.
Don't drop it, you hear?
Nice. Then we put this in here. It needs to go up again. It needs to be higher.
Ouch! Hot!
Mm. How do we get him higher? Like this, right?
Let's see. If I install the power inverter here, the signal is doing the
Ah,
exact opposite
look at
of what the
that.
signal light is showing. Excellent! Huh! The bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch!
All right, now we can use the lever. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? A bottle? So... Okay. Guessing the lever goes in here. Nice. And then we get her
Child's
into.
play.
Then we get her into the minecart.
Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. Must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Oh wait, we need alcohol. The only answer.
And what's this supposed to be? I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases, so please stop that.
Well, can I just like pour something into my bottle then?
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you want to. That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer next time?
But I need the alcohol, please,
Hi there.
Doc.
What? Oh, hello.
I have some more challenges.
Keep them coming.
Doc, I'm a little highly strung.
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the eyes, the hair.
Huh?
You should do something about it. Unrest is a handyman's death. If I get too twitchy, I meditate.
Meditate?
Yes. You should try it for yourself. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head and fixate on a point on the horizon. Wait, I'll show you.
Oh! Okay.
Doc? Well,
Choose a
he's
point
in
on the horizon
deep
and
trance
stare
at the
at it.
moment. That's Doc.
What's wrong?
Trash
You're not
dealer,
fixating
handyman,
at all.
Brain surgeon.
Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it. That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing. And then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, whoa.
Guy to
I'm
meditate for
already
once.
Utterly entranced. In any case, you have to tell the world who you are. I am a river.
Anti-alcohol.
After that, I take a good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Can I now do this, please?
Will you cut that out? You can have it, doesn't...
So why don't you... Hi there.
Guessing I have to like steal it, right, while he's meditating.
I have some... Could you...
Like... Choose a point on the
There we go.
horizon and stare at it.
Have a good one,
Just
Doc.
take-
Have a
Fix
good
your
one.
eyes on the...
I can still hear him.
All right. Fixate horizon. Concentrate. And... Oh, tetanus. This is comfy. There's no way I can concentrate like this. Oh, I must be doing something wrong. I knew it all along. You don't need yoga if you're resourceful.
I fucking threw that skeleton leg behind me. Fucking god.
Leg behind the head?
Yep.
Check. Fixate horizon?
Check.
Check. Here we go. Whoa.
I am what?
Mizuz pumus pompu. What am I? Am I pumus? Mizuz pompu.
Pizza. I am a pizza. Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh? Why is my leg shaking like that? Oh, I'm probably not a pizzaf after all. Maybe this wasn't right at all.
Okay, I'm not a Pizov then.
Leg behind the head.
I'm a poop poop.
Pop up.
Papa.
And now?
The alcohol.
I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue allow this. Wow! Once again, nice and easy.
Oh my god.
Rufus! Rufus! Yeah!
Okay, do I just like go further? Nope.
Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be easy as pie.
Wait. What am I doing here? Okay, I see. Oh god. So we're starting here. We're starting there. We can only have 2 levers. So if we do green, we go this way. Oh no, wait. Yellow lever? Oh, okay. So wait. So if we go down here, we go down here, down here. Done it! Okay, that switches again. So wait, that switches.
A little bottle of water.
A little bottle of water. So if we do this... That should work, right?
Check it out, babe. Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True. So very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the soul barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. They call him Rufus. Rufus.
Rufus.
And what a sight. The lower ascension station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
His Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there.
Hey Sekuku. I'm actually thinking we could just finish this game today. I was kind of thinking of stopping and just playing a little bit of Gothic and just finishing tomorrow, but I think we're really close to the end already. So I'm pretty sure we could just finish off Deponia today and give this some time to do a little bit of Gothic. Maybe I'll just over stream a little bit again, and then just maybe tomorrow Deponia 2 already. Yeah, it's really, I still remember some things, right? That's why kind of speeding through. I know exactly with Deponia 2 and 3 and 4, this won't be as fast. This won't be as fast. 100%. This will be a lot slower.
Chewing gum, and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Huh. Voice control seems to be broken. Hey, there's something behind it. What the? A plug! Oh, man.
A plug?
Not really. You crazy? It can't be that easy.
Okay.
One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose the machine has no ears and no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. I think some kind of stick has to go in there.
A stick has to go in there. I don't have a stick anchovy machine.
One fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day. Machine, create a new flavor from this. I hate gadgets that only do what they were designed for.
Right, we need to get rid of the fish before, right?
Yummy! Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway.
Okay, we got neutral cotton candy. What does the switch do?
The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and 1 on the other. Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, there goes that one.
Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there.
So we need something for the second one, I'm guessing.
One serving of cotton candy, please. I suppose.
There's a lever here.
Now it's set to calzone.
Oh, it's for the it's flavors, okay.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I bet your fiance isn't half the daredevil I am. Huh. Oh, yeah.
There's a hatch.
There's a mount for the torch in the niche. There are mirrors around it to focus the light. That can only mean one thing. Or nothing.
I need like a
1
torch.
or 0.
I need a torch. Concourse? Oh wait, there's a lamp. Hatch. So the same again here, right? Yeah.
The only light back here.
Wait. Mosaic stone? Got like a dirty one. There's some pebbles. Elevator. Wait, where's the other way lead to again?
Yeah, that would really be super cool. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be a total
With all these
waste of effort.
hurricanes, we have like a thunderstorm going on here. It's kind of scary.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my telekin...
Okay, I can't do anything here yet. It's like still like
Is this acid or water? Just water.
Oh, okay. I just like dunk this in here?
Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded.
Okay. Do we need like more cotton candy then, I guess?
Three and 3. That's 6, isn't it?
Oh, see, this is Kazon. And this is...
Now it's set to phosphor.
Fucking phosphor. Right, that means we can do it like this, right? Oh no, wait.
The stick fits into the fixture. To shed light on the mosaic, the cotton candy would have to be on fire or something.
Yeah. Okay. Are we onto something? Whoa.
Hey, my epic Gregorian choir is back. I thought I'd left that behind at the crane.
Okay. Oh wait, this needs to be clean first, I'm guessing. Be careful about flooding, sir. Remember, I was a problem a couple of years back. Shot deaths too. It's raining for like 4 days straight, like without a break. And it's still not flooding, which is kinda good. I wonder how like our river is. Alright, we got a mop, soap, bucket, oil tank. Wait, I'm guessing the bucket is for the water and the...
R-U-F-E... That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U... Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be?
So wait, we need the water? And then we can clean the mosaic, right? So bucket on the barrel with water. Then we're gonna add the soap. Oops.
Mmm, foamy.
And then the mop. Nice. And now we can clean the mosaic.
A little bottle of water.
Don't smash! I like it! Don't you smash!
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence. Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. What now?
Oh, it won't stick, huh?
No, the chewing gum isn't sticky enough yet. It's too dry.
But fucking eat it.
This doesn't say anything about flavors. There's a dancing cockroach depicted instead, with a hat and a cane. That's stupid. I'll keep the rest for later. Much later.
Okay.
Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the mosaic is missing. Now, we'll have to use some extraordinary dexterity. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
No. Oh no. Okay, so I can rotate them as well. Okay. We need another corner piece. This. Another one goes straight to the middle. Is this one? Okay. So we have the corners done. It's something to finish off with this triangle. This doesn't fit here. Okay. This doesn't go in there. Okay. Nice. Oh, that goes in there. Rock! Stealth missions, second not to break games, puzzles. Oh, you do this then, huh? Go on, help me. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah? Ah, okay.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder.
It doesn't fit!
Still not right. I'll get there.
Wait, what can we do if it doesn't fit?
Go in!
Go in!
Damn thing! You're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What
This
about the elevator
faucet,
code
break
now?
it.
Damn it. Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed, but the chewing gum still looks alright. Ugh. But it's no better
No,
than it
just
was before.
brute force it. Just brute force it in. That's what you have to do. Nopus. Just some collateral damage. Nothing bad. Oh god.
Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? I could have made scary faces for gold during the mine bike ride. Damn! Does anything work here at all?
Does it go in there?
I'd rather keep my items on me. Otherwise, some random passerby might just snatch them. I hate people who do that.
Controls. Oi! Oh! Okay, to look a little bit better.
The system reboots. The code for the elevator has been reset. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah! R-U-F-U. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy? Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound?
How was I toxic? Stepped on, got the fuck to bed.
An Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out.
I could have sworn you played this game before, Mizuz. I'm guessing you started it years ago and forgot about it. No, I know that I played
torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or...
What the fuck? I played it 2 years ago, but I only played the first one. So I want to play all 4 games now and to just like recap of what's happening because it's been 2 years. I'm going to replay the first one, then go into the second one, then go into the third one, and then I go into the fourth one. Do I... the mop? Can I put the mop up there?
Come on, be useful. And why not? I see. The Ascension codes. That's what the catch was.
What is this here? Oh, something. Yeah, because it's been like 2 years, Ryan.
Holy smoke, those are the same Organons that were threatening Goal. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a wimp. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, Bailiff. Report. There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me. But how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they
Except
said.
on take a nap, just go
It's
to
certainly
sleep.
up to no good, and I can never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Junk help him if he tries to deceive me. Cletus, Rufus, finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough of the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect.
Attention, please!
No,
Attention,
you're the
please!
genius.
Catch jam, thank you so much for follow.
You were supposed to bring gold to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No goal, no deal. So what now? So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain, and you yours. Ladies first. Grr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first.
So dumb.
What's the agreement between you and the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium knows this? About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians? Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them. Whoa, that's serious. Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte. I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant.
I haven't checked that big in a while.
Might just be a rumor. Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark. But now you know the truth. Yes, I know
The falling
everything.
feet.
Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up. Right? No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that?
Hey, Grim. Hi,
What's it
hi.
to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right? Yeah, sure, but... I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of. What's that? That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality. I knew that. Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never
Septon is
know what
mad
happened.
because he's sleep deprived.
Hands off. That's not a toy, but it's sparkling.
Yeah, tell it to Septon. Go to sleep.
Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up? Yes, blow it up. Demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that. Whoa. Well, I will never let that happen. Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can... No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand,
Hype train. Hype train.
All right, great. There's no one who hates Deponia more than I do. Oh yes? How much do you hate Deponia? It stinks.
It
Well,
stinks.
your deodorant does that too.
Oh my god.
My what? There's nothing but trash around here. Yes,
Fire!
included.
Thank you, Soshi 100 bits!
I deserve better. That I highly doubt. There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that. Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer.
What the fuck is that?
Strewn on the cabbage beds.
Hey,
What can
Jessel.
a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litter
Seriously,
bug
keeps
now?
on?
Huh? Who's the litter bug now? Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think? Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking
Oh
resemblance
my
to me.
god.
You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. Only I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror
Oh my god.
lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here.
Ah.
Stop repeating everything I say. Only if you stop repeating everything I say. But you're the one who's repeating everything I say. No, it's you. No, it's you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh my god.
I'll go and fetch gold, finally. Hands off, damn.
Oh, thank god. Oh, it's a bit too late.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me. Deadly projectile weapon. Check.
It's not even scammed. You were too slow.
Ammunition. Check.
No! No!
All hands, battle stations.
Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please, carry on.
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see me.
Wait, can I?
This is certainly not the stuff heroes are made of. That much is clear. If anything, it kind of resembles Cletus's romper suit. Once again, function is miles ahead of form. If I'm putting anything at all on the flag, it'll be my logo. 5 burning firecrackers with a zombie in the middle.
Oh, wait. Didn't see we have the handle there.
I can't do it. It's right in the sight of the organons. Time for another stroke of genius.
So this?
I've reeled in the shade all... Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo. My disguise is almost complete. All I need now is oil for the hair.
Why oil though?
This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. Not yet. What darkness?
Oh! Jesus.
Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
Oops.
So weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to stretch my legs for a minute. You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatterbrain. I must have left it out on the platform.
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
A
little bottle of water.
Water? All right. Gotta talk to him, right?
The Organon said something about a backup cartridge. No, that is none of your business. You take me to Goal, and I'll take you along to Elysium. We didn't agree on anything beyond that. So I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need a backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia. So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you?
All right.
Genius. This time...
Let's try this again.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Well?
Well, what?
The cartridge. Did you find it?
Of course. Here it is. Don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the shadows like that anyway? Come into the light where I can see you, man.
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy.
Don't forget, we're all working to reach the same goal here. Let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well
They're so
understood
loud.
the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway.
Oh my god. Good jump scare.
What happened here? Have the Organons found her? That's impossible. They would have mentioned it.
The sound is so off, like the music is way too loud. I can't understand them at all.
Find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Where was it true?
Phosphor trail.
Aha! A trace. It seems that gold was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue.
Yeah, don't worry, babe. Let's see where this goes. It just straight up goes in there.
Well, free choice. Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, gosh!
Oh
There's
my
something
god.
different about you, Mizuz.
This one
I don't
respects
know
me.
what it
I'll
is.
take it.
Well,
Hey,
I know you're
this
not
isn't a
blue.
syringe at all.
Why aren't you damn
I've
blue,
literally
Mizuz? Like
found
what
the
the fuck,
straw
my
in a
dude?
needle stack.
Like,
Who else
come
can
on, be
claim
blue,
such a
damn
thing
it.
about himself?
Also, hello.
First you complain that I'm blue. No, you don't. Then you complain that I'm not blue. What the fuck?
I'll save you.
Say
Gold.
gag, say hi.
Rufus to the rescue!
I just go in there.
A monster must have abducted Goal. No normal human being could open that with bare hands.
There you go. Well, this is... Oh my god, look at this whale.
Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium, but he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank. Huh. The whale looks hungry. This is a avial muff. I've got to get through all right, but by cleaning up? Oh, there has to be a different solution.
I don't know. What's the solution?
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, must be on a diet or something.
Straw.
This is a spoked bevel?
But I probably... Do I have to get the anchovy? Do I have to go like and get another stick?
One fish of the day, please. Ugh, I should have said which day. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them.
Oh my god.
Let there be light.
Okay, we got a glowing bait now. This should be it, right?
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here I am, behind the cracked window. Stupid animal.
Alright. There's a chest.
Ah, locked. Distrustful bunch, these pirates.
There's a boat. Ah!
Well, who do we have here?
Ah!
Welcome to Bozo's Trash Trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Goal.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train.
Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever.
The pain train.
Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her too because her battery was down?
Something like that.
Oh my god.
Goal's memory is stored on it. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
Okay, I don't have any...
Hey, you've stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
I just want to take a moment to say that I always enjoy watching your stream, Mizuz. I've been pretty busy with life, so haven't been able to catch them recently. Know that if I ever just disappear, it isn't because I think you are boring or not entertaining enough. Life just happens. Thank you for all the good times and chat. Thanks for making this community worth it. Mods, keep being awesome. Anyway, back to the game.
Guy, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guy.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing. No! I already raised enough dust with this. Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no. Grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. I already... Hope it's supposed to be like this. What the? Even more lint?
Are we good?
No! I already... Whoa! More dust. Perfect. Another grease spot? Another grease spot? What the? Even more lint? What a mess. Blah. Blah. Uh-oh. Hope it's supposed to... More dust. Uh-oh. Lint... What a mess. What a... Whoa.
Wait, how the fuck do I... I'm missing something, right?
There. Open. Let's get rid of the key.
No!
What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. Phew, what useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll leave the girly stuff.
No! Oh my god!
Hope it's supposed to be like this. Whoa! Whoa! The steel brush on goals consciousness? Only if I absolutely can't avoid it. Only if I... Whoa! Only if I absolutely can't...
Ah, fucking hell.
I'm not giving up. Another grease... Only if I absolute... Only if I... This doesn't have to be clean. Oh no, this is beyond help. Good thing I still have an ace up my sleeve.
Wait, what is that ace?
Ta-da!
Oh.
Ta-da!
Oh, look at that! Oh, that's cute, right? that's cute, right?
Ta-da! Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
So, did you clean the contact pins yet?
Yep, all clean and shiny.
Very good. Show me. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches before?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies treat their brain implants these days, isn't it?
Yes, and they don't even have to eject them from their drives either. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches. They can't be too grave, can they?
Talking about grave, has someone engraved his name and a little heart on there?
You better give that back. It'll work just fine.
Well, it has to.
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rolfie! Rolfie!
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then... I remember a hospital ward. There were other people too. Deponians! So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? My head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But
I mean, she's gotta sit
I'm already sitting.
Yeah.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right. And now everything's all right again.
Exactly. Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. You've been kidnapped by a pirate.
Oh my god.
How often do I have to repeat myself? I'm a garbage dealer. I just wanted to help.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. He won't hurt you.
Of course I will. Why would I do that?
You see? I'm protecting you.
This is so dumb.
Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Heh. Well, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should take over the Organon cruiser. While you're distracting the crew, I'll sneak onto the bridge. Once I'm there, I'll dress up as the helmsman by making a false beard from a brush and some glue. After that, we'll just have to find a length of cable and a screwdriver and,
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you.
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, Hey Avantia, hey hi. Has it been mentioned why they want to blow up Deponia? Today? Not sure if they did.
You doing all right?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem.
Oh
But we're
my
not at
God.
Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah.
I'm doing okay today. I just got like a bit of a headache, but otherwise I'm fine. Hope you're doing well, Avantia. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover.
Again, we're searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Get to work, men. There must be someone in the compound.
Ich habe schon was wie keine. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with.
Ja, die Audioband ist really rough. Der ist so laut.
Go get him, Tiger.
Go get him, Tiger. Alright, let's go.
I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once. I'll save my telekinetic power. The bone-shattering honking
Fate, stop
will
falling.
knock them out cold. Which brings us to Plan B.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Ow! Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Oh my god!
As long as the top is down, I can't make out anything in here.
Oh my fucking god!
Ow!
Guessing I take the fork?
Ow!
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
Don't forget it. There's nothing there. Now, hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? Don't forget it, there's nothing there. Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Whew, damn critter.
What was that? Don't forget.
The Organons would see me.
Now I hear it too.
Huh.
Hello? Hello, who's there? You're Paranoid 2017.
Ah, there we go.
My fighter codex prevents me from spilling.
That wasn't half bad.
Yeah, why is it skipping?
Half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Yeah, please stop
come
with that.
on. We need to hurry.
Please stop with that babe shit.
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Gold.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast a covetous eye on that Rufus. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, Honey Bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally! Final preparations for our return have been made.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on ahead, darling? Me and the bailiff have urgent matters to discuss. Seemingly.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
Have you lost your mind completely? I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Goal must be deleted, and we need the ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Yikes.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally! I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub. I've got the third ASCAT in the art of Shwe. Yeah,
oh my
like
god.
Oh yeah. What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yellow. Fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh.
I'm cringing so hard.
Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
But, Rufus...
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club? What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor.
Oh my god.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it.
Rufus is miles ahead of you.
Yes, especially in the department of body odor. Almost as good as my handmade disguise. Ha! The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
Rufus is twice the man you are, hands down.
Maybe his feet are twice the size. All right, that's enough. So this is the wimp you want to replace me with? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man flea circus will never pass for me. He can try and put on my clothes all he wants and infest them with bugs. There is still one thing where I'm completely different.
Oh my.
Why is he showing me his ass?
Your sagging butt cheeks?
Oh.
My birthmark, you dumbass. Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch!
Oh my god, dude. What is that pose, man? What is that pose? He's enjoying it. Bro, this pose is just, yo, he's loving it. He's like, oh no, don't do that. Oh, what is this pose? No.
No, don't!
Oh no, don't.
Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Cole. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat? Don't make me laugh. Cole, he hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look. Cole, don't.
Uh-oh.
Cole, listen, you don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for yet a third time.
Ooh. Oh no, no. Stare.
Oh, Cole, I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next? Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
You want me to roll for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
Hey, yo.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm? Towards Elysium and all that. Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say goal.
Yes.
You're going for the good ending, Ryan. We're saying it.
It's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
All right then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Uh-oh, she's relaxed.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in a genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain, and don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ungrateful... Oh, fortunately, the goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more. Ugh! Lace underwear? For men! He can keep those.
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
I don't know, like the audio is just really bad mixed there.
It's now or never.
Yeah.
Hello? Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself, so...
Oh my
hand over the
god.
cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. Ha, you wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff, but I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
I guess we have to, right?
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge. How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding. I hate that guy.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
Unbelievable. Nothing but junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers! No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
I'm guessing.
It's over. Damn, he's too far away. See you later.
No, stop!
What are you doing?
Stop!
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Uh-oh.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect.
Oh.
Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out. There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. A world has been rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed, I attest, you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores, like washing the dishes, do the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. The message at its core is like a huzzah as a rule.
Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
We did it! Part 1 complete in one stream, in one sitting. Well, part 2 tomorrow. Can I just listen to the intro in German? I wonder. Wait, let's see. If I go to bonus, just to this one. Is he singing in German?
Du alte Memme, denkst du hast Probleme, nur weil etwas Abwasch die Spüle verstopft. Spar das Gezeter, gedenke der Väter, sie hausten in Armut umgeben von Schrott. Doch wo alles verloren schien, ward einer geboren. Er war saustark und lässig, sein Haar saß perfekt. Und mit Großmut und Tapferkeit sprach er, ich bin's leid, macht euren Mist mal allein, ich muss weg.
Ossa, er muss dann mal weg.
Nice. Have a good one there. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, part 1 is done. In 5 hours. Holy shit.